while I was offline, Wesley and Kerwood followed. So thank you for the follows. Ira, happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, I'm kind of excited to play today. Thank you. So aerodynamic with the shave. Oh yeah. Should speed up my car significantly. Nigo, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Has checkpoints now? It does on Fridays. Yeah, this is a different version of the map called Many Checkpoints. It has 200 checkpoints. And once a week, I like to climb up to the last checkpoint on this map, see how quickly we can do it. I think my best right now is about 52 minutes? Driver Gamer, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Boink, boink. Congrats on the PB, thank you. Oh man, it feels so good. After spending like 2 months, over 2 months without a PB. Oh my god. Such a good feeling. Ruler.
Good luck
Happy
today.
Checkpoint. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the 3 months. Oh, I PB'd? I did. Oh, crap. I missed the checkpoint. Whoops. But yeah, I got to the last jump of 12 yesterday. Right at the end of the day. Huge PB. Literally 1 jump away. I failed the final jump into 13. But god, I feel like I'm just doing so much better the last like week or so. Like, my 10 performances have been far better. And then, obviously, I've been practicing a lot on 11. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Mangrove Master. Thank you for the good luck. Nice. You can see the roof slide today. Yeah. Although, are you still talking about... Are you talking about the one on 11 that I was talking about yesterday, or are you talking about the 8? Because you're the only one I know... Okay, the 11 one. Good, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the only person I know that I think calls the 8 thing a roof slide. But yeah, we should be there in about 15-20 minutes, I think. With this many checkpoints, it generally doesn't take me that long to climb up there. Is that a shaved Faju? New PB? Indeed it is, Sinnoh. Happy Checkpoint Friday. After a long 2 months, I got a fat PB yesterday. It put me above Simo. I reclaimed my 24 spot. 8 thing is the one-wheel roof slide now. I don't really know what to call that 8 thing. I feel like roof hang might be a more apt name. You know, probably. I've been meaning to turn the volume down on the music a little bit. It's a little loud on my end, too. There. That's probably a bit more balanced now. Oh, crap. Roof hang sounds cool. Yeah. I mean, I never really had a name for it in the first place, though. I always just called it the second turtle. Since there's 3 turtles on 8. Nice. No, I'm so happy though. Because yesterday I wasn't expecting to get a PB, but like learning that new way of doing the roof slide on 11, super helpful. What's the new way? When you're on the second part, after you jump into the wall ride, you do a much sharper right turn out of the wall ride. And that basically like 180s your car into the roof slide portion. And if your car is pointed, I guess it's technically like left on that part, it makes it significantly faster. It's not a new lineup, it's just like different inputs on the second part. Because I was just trying to point my car straight down instead of basically pointing it back. A way to know how many respawns I have. I think there is a platform plugin for that, but I haven't installed it. Uncle! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, there was never any doubt in my mind that I will finish Deep Dip at some point. Obviously, gonna take a long time. It's a hard map. Especially for someone with starting with no Trackmania experience. But yeah, I'm not giving up. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Reoider. Oh, really? Thanks, Dirt. Gotta respect the dedication. Yeah, thanks. That is one thing I got in spades. Dedication and patience. For what I lack in skill. Or prerequisite skill. I've been building skill. Skill is something you can gain from practice. Can't imagine what it'll be like when I get to the floor 15 ice slide for the first time. Yeah, that one always has given me trouble on many checkpoints. Hopefully I can get it down. I mean, I probably won't ever get to the floor 15 ice slide, having not extensively practiced it. Because that would mean that I would have to get to the floor 15 ice slide first try on 15 before I go through the 15 training arc. Whew. Ilva! Thank you for the 7 months. It is a PV indeed. 80 hours on Elden Ring almost made you quit living. Can't even imagine what I've been through so far. Yeah, 80 hours, that is chump change for an old school RuneScape player. Obviously it is a decent amount of time. But even like outside of old school, I've put like hundreds of hours into stuff like Hollow Knight and Persona 5. I'm definitely a grinder at heart. Oh, Lee. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Sammy. How was the stream? Whoop. Let's fucking go! You beat Deep Dip 1. Huge. Oh my god. How long did it end up taking you? And more importantly, coming from a person who beat Deep Dip 2 first, what was it like? Where would it... If Deep Dip 2 is a 10, where is Deep Dip 1? 99 hours on the timer. Damn. 8 to 9. Okay, so it's still really hard. I feel like everyone like talks really down on Deep Dip 1. Now that Deep Dip 2 is out. Feeling you have up there is awesome. Yeah, it's a literal victory lap, right? In terms of difficulty, though, if you use editor practice, you'd say it's 6 to 7, more towards 6. Oh, okay. So you full discovered it on, like, the real map for 99 hours. Full discovered on the map. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start with that when I eventually get to that map. But I probably will end up practicing stuff. Whack. No, that is really cool though. Huge congrats. Gonna be easy for me with editor practice. Deep Dip 2 will prepare prepare me so well. Good luck, gotta go eat food. Yeah, well deserved. Congrats again. And thanks for the raid. Man, that is so cool. Expected, but so cool. Never had a doubt in my mind. Hey, Jand. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No haircut, surprisingly. But I did shave. Feels good to finally have a new PB after 2 months. Great run, got a PB on the final jump of 13 and then one shot till the end. Damn, that's like 2 whole floors, right? Oh, did he use the loop skip thing that cuts like most of the last floor? But back to my news, I got a new PB. I did. After far too long. So close to beating 13. Or not beating 13, getting to 13. Literally one jump off. But I don't know. I feel like that may have given me a boost of confidence. I'm gonna use the virtual route once I get there. At the very end of the day, yeah. Literally last run of the day. Oof. We ziggin', we zaggin'. Ha! Close enough. I feel like that happens a lot to me. Like last... Actually, now that I think about it, that's how the last PB was too. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely put the time in for that one. 2 months. That's... What is that, like 250 hours almost for a single PB? God damn. Which floor is roof hang? That is 8, the next one here. Man, it would be really funny to me if I skipped it, though. You can technically skip that roof hang that you like so much. That jump that I just did where I did a roof slide and then bounced it across a gap. You can jump up onto a beam. Turtle skip floor 8, I can do it. Yeah, I'm okay. I tried that, I think, last week, and it just takes so long trying to get that skip. I got it, like, second try ever, I think, when I was first trying to do that. But it's just such a long trick to go for. I don't feel like you have a lot of control over it. I'm gonna have to get good at it eventually, though. I mean, maybe. If I ever decide that I'm going for world record. I haven't 100% decided that yet. It is a different green timer. Yeah, this is the many checkpoints map. So the green timer tracks every map individually. Oh, crap. There we go. Woo! Happy Checkpoint Friday, Scoblet. Also, last workday for a while had just in time for health really start crashing. Based on experience, that means 3 to 4 days till you're back. Soon you'll be shouting at fish again. Oh, looking forward to it. I feel like that's always the worst, though, when you're, like, just about to stop working for a bit. Like, go on vacation, and then instantly get sick. But hey, like you said, 3 to 4 days, then you'll be good. Hopefully it's sooner. That would be nice. Club. You have issues with epilepsy like lately, it takes a few days to decompress fully from work before it truly releases. Yeah. Mace! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yes, indeed. The hairs on my chinny chin are gone. I cut them off this morning. And boy, does it feel good. Happy post-PB Friday. Sorry, is what the upside down part? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Argo's upside down part. Oh yeah, that's a turtle section. On that note, you really need to get some rest. Great work again on PB. Happy climbing. Sounds good. Get some good rest, Ilva. Still 12. Did I touch on 13 at all? What do you mean, touch on 13? Yeah, I mean, it's exciting regardless. Last jump of 12. Oh, asked before you saw the clip. Yeah, that checks out. No, I failed the very last jump. Super, super close. That literal one jump, if I would have made that last jump, we'd be 13 gang now. Was that my third 12? No, I think that was like my sixth 12 now. Does that mean that I start training 13 when I get there? Yep. Literally the next time that I PB, I will be 13 and I will be practicing 13. So excited. Been having sneaky 12s that you didn't notice. Yeah, I failed the second jump of 12 like 4 times. Hello, man! Congrats on the opportunity to shave. Thank you. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And happy Checkpoint Friday to you, Larry. National Vanilla Milkshake Day. Ooh, yummy. right, sleep. Yeah. All right, nighty night. But yeah, next time I get a PB, I will be doing my floor 13 practice arc. Excited for that. Oof. Nice, close enough. Ooh. Alright, silly way of trying to do that. Skip. There we go. Why are there 2 timers at the bottom? The big white timer is the total time that I've been on the track today, or on this run. The small white timer below it is my total time if I had never respawned. AKA the copium timer. So I've lost about 3 minutes so far to respawns. We like the copium timer. Yeah, copium timer is fun. Ooh, jeez. Checkpoint cheese. Only on this version of the map. But yeah, I like having the copium timer on. It's fun. But at the same time, I don't really use it for anything. It's really just there to see, like, how optimal I am. At 300 moons, KC. No idea you're giving up. Moons beats you. 65 chests over 1 day. In 1 hour. Burnt you out of... 1 out of 28 for a piece. Could have had like 2.3 pieces. Yeah. I feel like that's why I like doing all 3 of them. That way, every chest has a higher chance of a piece. Even though, like, you're right, Blood Moon sucks. Even seeing duplicate Blood Moon armor would feel kind of nice. You'd be like, nice, I got something. Ooh. There we go. Fastest anyone has gotten on this map. On this map, I don't know. I can check in a second here. On the main version of the map, it's 34 minutes. Like 34 and a half minutes Javi got. All the way to the finish. Yeah, 34. So 6 minutes from now, or 9 minutes on the copium timer anyway, Javi would be done. Is that just a speed run? Basically. Very little hesitation. Just making minimal mistakes, driving very fast. Ooh, I think I scraped. Also, I didn't get enough I didn't get as much ramp. Is this the roof slide? You'll know the roof slide, I think, when you see it, but I'll let you know when it's coming up. But yeah, this is the floor with the roof slide, if that's what you're asking. Oh, shoot. There we go. Hey, Helinator. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I'm gonna call this jump Jail Jump. That's my new name for this. Yeah, Samfying. He came in and told me. Very cool. This is the roof slide. As you can see from the second half of the jump, you literally slide on your roof across the plastic. Yeah, it looks cool and it feels cool now. Bob's Bessensap. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Whew. I'm the next today? To finish Deep Dip 1? Or to finish a Deep Dip map? That would be insane if I was the next one to finish Deep Dip 1. That would mean I finished Deep Dip 2 and 1 in one day. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would mean I'd probably have to one-shot floor 13, 14, 15, and 16. You can do it? You believe. Yeah, I mean, that's a tall order. Like I said, still not impossible. But I would also have to do it in a day where I'm going to have less runs, just inherently, since I'm playing checkpoint maps today. Boink. Everything's possible if you believe enough. I mean, maybe not everything, but... Ooh. Maybe not believing you can fly. Yeah. There are definitely some things that are just physically impossible. Oh, God. Wait, can I save this? Yeah. I was holding buttons. If you just release there, that saves. Alright, let's grab the checkpoint. Oh man, imagine doing the checkpoint skip there. Alright, bad. Alright. There's 13. Imagine if we get floor 13, two PBs in a row. That would be crazy. Best player from my region? I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably Shield Bandit. Shield Bandit's really good. Two, 3, 4, 5, and exit. Better than spammy? I don't know. I don't think so. But I'm not really sure. Spammy's definitely more well known. Hey, class back. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for the good luck. Goes turbo 6 times and jump there? Kinda? Nice, okay. I think I normally count to 5 and jump there, but that time I didn't have a lineup that I liked, so I went 6. Who's better than Spammy? Oh, I have no idea. Vigo was asking if Shield Bandit was better. And I said I have no idea. Ooh, first try. Bonk. Okay. Nice. Whoa, I look 20 years younger. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Fox. I don't know how to get this landing smooth. But hey, I guess that works. Nice. Only a 5-minute time loss coming up here compared to the Copium. Ooh. Is any checkpoint standing respawnable? Yes, indeed, Larsk. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, every single checkpoint on this map is standing respawnable. So technically, any checkpoint on this map, you could do a checkpoint cheese. No way I only have 127 hours. On this version of the map I do, Bear. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Too afraid that you miss a checkpoint on the way to the top? You don't actually have to worry about that. Because on the way to the top, there's an unavoidable tunnel that you drive through. And it has all of the linked checkpoints. Ooh, damn. We only count copium? Nah, I care about the main one. Main one is the most important for me. Oh, shoot. Author really thought about everything? Yeah. No, it's a really well-designed checkpoint map. Lets you skip anything that you want. Go to the top. Still count as the fin. There we go. What is a linked checkpoint? A linked checkpoint is when you have the choice of hitting either this checkpoint or a different checkpoint. And both of them count as the same checkpoint. So if I were to skip this checkpoint right here, there is a checkpoint at the top after floor 16 that is linked to that checkpoint. And if I collect that one, it would count as me collecting it. And then I don't have to collect the first one. How's the live? Don't know what you're actually asking, Hop and Coco, but happy Checkpoint Friday. I'm doing super good though. Still on that high from getting a PB yesterday. Checkpoint that counts for another checkpoint? Exactly. You could do something like, if you're making a map and it has a split path, where you can choose to either go left or right, you could put checkpoints along either one. So you only have to go down one path or the other. Or in the case of this one, it's so that you can't miss checkpoints. I think you'll have to give it a try sometimes. The many checkpoints. Yeah, it's a really fun version of the map. It lets you play deep dip without feeling like it's dumbing down the map, but also you get to like have a taste of everything. My PB on this one, I think the fastest I've ever been to the last checkpoint was 52 minutes. Could you beat this version? Yeah, of course. Given enough time, I think anyone could beat this version. The real hard part is like learning how to turtle, and then some of the tricks on 15 are really rough. Stefan and TBL, happy Checkpoint Friday. Holy, finally PB. Yeah, literally right at the end of yesterday. Feels so good. Oof. There we go. Thought something was weird when you see shaved Faju. Yeah, that is an indicator of a PB for sure. Yeah, no 69 days of 69% map. Last minute I decided against it, I suppose. Damn, new PB, nice. And it wasn't a tiny PB either, it was a pretty decent one. Made it all the way to the last jump of 12. Ooh. All right, let's get this first try. Ooh, that's not the plastic. Okay. Boink. Ooh, damn. Boink. How far did I have on 12 before? I failed the third jump on my previous VB. There's only 6 jumps on 12, surprisingly. So this time I succeeded on jump 3, 4, and 5 of 12. And failed the 6th one. Ooh. Boink. Are the jumps harder than average? Surprisingly, they're actually probably about easier than average, especially for up that high on the map. Mostly it just comes down to nerves. I think that last jump of 12 is probably the one that I'm worst at. Shave. Yes, indeed, Super Pokemon. Happy Checkpoint Friday. All right. Ooh. There we go. Easy. $100 people? Yeah, right at the start of the stream, Sammy raided. After just beating Deep Dip 1. But yeah, happy Checkpoint Friday, Doric. Look clean? Thank you. Yeah, after 2 months with no PB, finally got one. Feels good. Nice, not bad. People just came here for the clean shave. Exactly. They were like, who is this good-looking guy? And where did Faju go? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Heg. Ooh. Remember when we were just Snoo, J-Hammer, Body, and me? Yeah. It has been a long time since there, but... Me too. Avi fence crash strat. Yeah, it's really nice. I like that strat a lot. Favorite jump / trick on the map. I still really love the Ice 360. Ice 360 on 10 is such a cool trick. It's not exactly like a hard trick. It's relatively easy, but boy does it look cool. There we go. Nice. No, your favorite for some reason? Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder what your favorite could be. Otto! Happy Checkpoint Friday! Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. I can do it. I just need to not accelerate there. First try Dirt Flick. Ooh. Did I get a PB this week? I looked 12. I did. I got one yesterday. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. Looks 12 because I nearly beat 12. Yeah, you are what you nearly beat. Clearly. Surely 13 today? God, I hope so, Greek Dude. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man. And happy Checkpoint Friday to you, Colty. Pretty decent end time. Look at that copium. Holy. Never frig. Clover dead turtling there. Oh man. Yeah, these are the linked checkpoints that I was talking about earlier. Dirt part must be a pain in no checkpoints. That dirt wall ride thing that I failed a couple times today is actually relatively easy. How were the runs yesterday after you left? I would say pretty good. Especially the last one. Don't think you've ever seen 16 practice. Hey, 55 minutes up. Not bad. Oh no! Oh man, that trick is so hard. Hot outside, but a nice breeze just rolled in. Oh, it was raining so hard today for me. It was raining so hard that the power went out for a small amount of time. Kind of crazy. Well, yeah, happy Checkpoint Friday, spectator. I don't remember if I said that. All right. Now, it's time to take the checkpoints from here and bring them there. Not quite all the way down there, but checkpoint per floor is a map that has a checkpoint, as it says, at the start of each floor. Let's go. And yeah, I'm gonna be climbing up to 13 and giving myself 3 tries. As is tradition on Checkpoint Fridays. Yesterday was raining so hard and so windy. You had to catch your Amazon package across the street before it ran away for good. Oh, damn. Ooh. Gonna do Final Enigma as your second track, just trust. Yeah. Seems like a pretty easy track to tackle second. Pretty much any track that you do first should be a sufficient tutorial to beat that map. Did the first campaign track, should be enough practice. Exactly. First campaign track gives you plenty of car control. Should be able to do everything in Final Enigma so easily. Boink. Got close to 69 days, but glad I got the peep. It would have been really funny waiting until Sunday. We were literally 2 streams away. But I'm still happy getting it early. Well, earlier. I should do Final Enigma 2 as my second track, just trust. My main problem with that, other than the absurdity of it, is the fact that Final Enigma is TMNF, right? Pretty sure. Have to get 13 on Sunday. Yeah. And I don't really care about TMNF. Oh yeah, I guess if I get 13 on Sunday, that would be 69 days of being floor 12 stuck. There's that at least. Don't want a landing bug every sec? No way. Yeah. No, thank you. Ultra Boss, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Cool, thank you. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Wrong timer? Nope, this is a different map. you can have TMNF as your, Final Enigma as your first TMNF track. No, I feel like if I was gonna choose a difficult track for my first TMNF track, it would probably be Och. That seems doable but difficult. Gonna make a 5,000 year long series called Noob versus Final Enigma. Totally not copied from something. I mean, if you want to, feel free. I clearly didn't. Not exactly an original name. Gonna go climb now, enjoy the stream. Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy the climb, Colty. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Faux Nuts. Miss the new PB, congrats. Thank you. It feels so good. The only thing that's even like slightly sad about it is missing that last jump. Literally like 2 seconds of driving away from getting floor 13. But it is what it is. Hey, Shirtless. Happy Checkpoint Friday. It's me, Faju. So, did you beat my day's PB yesterday? Looking fresh. Thank you. That's what happens when I PB. Messed up the cut on 9. Oh no. Okay, so what you're saying is that even if I hadn't gotten a PB in order to prevent you from beating my day's PB, you still didn't beat my previous day's PB on 10. Because I think before that I'd failed the second pipe twice, right? Day without a 10 is a bad day. That feels wild, doesn't it? But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Virtual said no one will ever beat Final Enigma. That's your motivation. Yeah. God, I always forget the name of the guy. I feel like it has an X in it. There's a guy who's trying to beat Final Enigma right now. I don't know if he's doing it right now. I know that he a while back got, I think, the second to last checkpoint. But yeah, he got really close. So I don't think that it's really very smart to say no one's ever gonna beat that map now. You could also do it. Yeah, of course. with enough practice. Ooh. Olg, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I'm doing great today. How about you? Really? Thought no one has even beaten one checkpoint. No, that guy beat, like, all but 2, I think. I'm so bad with names, though. I wish I could remember who he was. Pretty sure his name had 4 letters in it. Which should make it easier, but... Insane? Yeah. It is absolutely insane. Just finished school, so we hopefully be able to join stream more. Yeah, that'd be nice. Doing pretty good today. Had your math exam a couple days ago. Nice. Good to get those exams out of the way. Ooh. Finished the exam 20 minutes early. Dang. That's something. I was the exact same way in high school with math. Actually, I think I was the same way in college too with math. But in college, I was much more studious and careful when it came to like exams. Where if I finished an exam early, I would spend like the remaining time, most of the time, like double checking my answers, making sure I didn't make any stupid mistakes. Found it really easy? That's good. No, I feel like most exams tend to be relatively easy if you're actually like paying attention in class, doing homework. Just passed your exams. Nice. Good for you. Is that a new haircut? It is not. This is the same haircut, Leroy. But my face hair is gone. Cut that all off this morning. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thought something looked different. Yeah. Now that'll do it. Boink. That's what you meant. Oh, yeah. In that case, yes. I mean, technically I did cut hair. But usually I think people mean this one and not this one. I feel like Slowpoke is staring into your soul right now. He's always staring into your soul. Alright. Floor 6. Nice. Beautiful hole. No copium timer. Copium timer only shows up if you respawn. Yeah. So far, this is technically just a real Deep Dip 2 run. Or at least no different from a real Deep Dip 2 run. Even if I got a new PB right now, still wouldn't count it though. Fake PB. Because there's just a certain level of confidence and like carefreeness that you get from knowing that you have a backup checkpoint. If I were to get to the very top and beat this without respawning, I would be like, nice. Seems like I'm ready to beat Deep Dip 2. It'd be pretty cool though. It would be cool. Kinda. Like, just knowing, oh man, I can get up here relatively consistently now, I guess. But it would suck. You never want to get a PB on this map. Not a real PB anyway. Like, respawnless PB up to where your PB is on the main one. It just doesn't count. Wouldn't it be a confidence boost? I suppose so. I don't know. I guess you could look at it as a confidence boost. Whack. But I feel like for me, it would be more of a downer. I mean, wouldn't that kind of just suck? Feels like a wasted opportunity. If you could have driven that exact same run on the main map, and then you just waste it on this map that doesn't count. Getting a blackjack when you bet the lowest all night. Or imagine when you're playing blackjack at a table, right? And there's a new person who's never played blackjack before. So as a service to them, the dealer decides to deal out like a practice hand just to show the rules of the game. And then you get a blackjack. Look at it from the positive side. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a more healthy way of looking at it. But I feel like it's impossible not to look at that slightly negative side. Be so mad if that happened. Yeah. Especially if, like, you had already been there for hours. Like, this person just showed up, right? And that was literally the first blackjack that you had all night. Hours of blackjack isn't the healthiest thing either. I mean, it can be fun if you enjoy the game, right? As long as you know, like, your spending limit. Okay. Yay, copium timer! Alright. Officially fake run. I can play with less pressure now. To be fair, you'd say any amount of blackjack isn't healthy, coming from a D-Gen gambler. Honestly, I just kind of hate blackjack. It's kind of a boring card game. Zitalites! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Like, why play blackjack when you could play poker instead? Like Texas Hold'em or something. A game that actually has thought and strategy and skill. Obviously, there's, like, card counting stuff. You can count that as skill, but, like, not that boring if you put $100 on it. Hey, that's fair. Play for fun with friends, but at a casino is not a good thing. It's boring if you're not wagering anything on it, though. It's just an objectively bad game that is made interesting because you're betting on it. Like, if you were betting on literally any other card game, it would be better. No, I would say playing it just for fun with friends would make it even worse. What if you did Deep Dip 1 and 2? Then you would be doing Deep Dip 1 and 2. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Sharpshooter. There we go. Just repeated failed loops today. At least it's not the slot machine. True. But I would argue slot machine has more merit than blackjack. Obviously, with blackjack, there is card counting you can do, given the correct circumstances. So there is a little bit of thought that can go into it. Alongside, like, there's more advanced stuff like splitting or whatever. Yeah, but they're essentially the same amount. Like, especially if you're not card counting, it's basically the same probabilities. Like, obviously, slot machines are rigged. But so is blackjack. Like, all card games are... Like, well, everything in a casino is rigged in favor of the house. So saying, like, slot machines are bad because they're rigged is kind of a silly argument. The bonus to slot machines is at least they're shiny and give you little bursts of dopamine with flashing lights and shit. You can't say that about blackjack. Blackjack played correctly has a 49% win rate. With card counting goes up to 52. Okay, fair enough. Don't even have you pull levers down anymore, just touch screens. That is a little bit of a bummer. The levers, like the tactile feedback. I feel like that's a big part of the addiction, isn't it? I don't know. People have been conditioned to be addicted to phones, so maybe pressing touchscreen buttons would be more addicting. Little influence over blackjack and none over slot machine. That's not entirely true, depending on the slot machine. Like, older slot machines in particular that are adjusted to pay out via, like, tightening a screw or something, you want to wait and watch for somebody who has been on a machine for a long time and then leaves, and then hop on that machine and play it. And that's how you end up winning. Like, I have a friend that I've known since I was a kid, and she goes to Vegas a lot and then wins like a shit ton of money at slots. So there is some strategy, but the vast majority of the strategy is literally just not playing until you know you're gonna win. One-armed bandit? Is that a name for a slot machine? A couple of years ago, there was still coin machines in downtown Las Vegas. Fun to have giant cups of quarters and half dollars. That does sound fun. Club. Alright, don't know what that message means. Now, that being said, I think gambling is fine as long as you know how to moderate yourself. If you have self-control, I like to look at gambling as the same as buying a ticket to a concert. You're paying for the experience of going there and having that feeling that you have a chance at winning a bunch of money. You're probably not going to, but hey. Big dopamine. Why not pay to have yourself put into a Skinner box? Many people don't have that. True. How did this stream become a gambling education stream? Because I was talking about... the idea of getting a PB, like a real PB without respawns on this one, when it was pointed out there was no copium timer yet. And then someone compared it to blackjack, metaphorically. And then we started talking about blackjack. You win money at concerts. No. But at concerts, you get dopamine from, like, seeing a band that you like and having them play songs that you recognize. It's a medium for enjoyment and fun. And if you look at it the same way, where you just take, like, money that you would have spent purchasing a concert ticket, getting, like, transport, hotel costs, and stuff like that, and then put that into a casino and get the same amount of enjoyment, and just having entered the casino, except that you've already lost that money. That is the responsible way of gambling. Whew. What a save? What save? Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Zurion. Actually disagree. Going to a concert is something where you know what you're going to get. Pay the value you think the concert's going to get you. Gambling is just how well can the house misrepresent the numbers, make you think you'll win. Literally preying on the weakest in society. No, I agree that, like, if you go into it with that mindset of thinking you're going to win, it is preying on that. But if you take that money and say, I'm spending $200 to have an experience at the casino, paying to essentially feel that hope of possibly winning big. If you go into it with that mindset, it's a similar experience. Not one-to-one exactly. Like, you're not but, like, you are getting the experience that you pay for. But people don't have that mindset. Some people do. If I ever went to the casino, that's how I would do it. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Pollux. Way before on the booster jump. Booster jump. Booster jump. Oh, this? Did I make a save? But yeah, I wasn't talking about how people normally go to casinos. I was talking about how people should go to casinos. And that casinos and gambling can be healthy if you do it with that mindset. Of essentially saying, I'm paying an admission fee, which is the money that I'm gambling away. Not the weakest in society. Enjoy poker, video poker. Ironically went to Las Vegas to our concert. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they would have that. If a band you enjoy playing is going to a place that's accessible to you, shouldn't matter if it's Vegas or not. Almost fell off. Oh, okay. I didn't feel that way. I literally didn't remember making a, like, save. Do very much share your opinion, but at the same time, you would be very surprised if someone does actually have the same amount of fun going to a casino as if they went to a concert. Yeah, I mean, it's a preference thing, right, Flute Willie? Happy Friday. Happy Checkpoint Friday, even. No, I agree. I think a concert would just give you more value. It would be better for you than going and gambling. But some people get a lot of dopamine from, like, gambling. No ethical way to run a casino. Yeah, that wasn't the point that I was making. Obviously, people running casinos are the scum of the earth preying on the weak. But you can get enjoyment out of it. It's probably not ethically right for you to do so because you're putting money into the pockets of people who do that, but yeah. Gonna go now? Alright, sounds good, Vigo. Talk to you later. You two at the Sphere? Ooh. The Sphere looks so cool. I would definitely go to a concert there. First time you ever went to a casino, you went with that mindset and $200. Funny enough, won $1,400, which feel conditioned you to like it. Now you only go like twice a year. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, going with that mindset and then the only thing that can happen is you either meet your expectations or you're pleasantly surprised. Good stuff. In the end, casinos do make the most of their money, not from people having fun, but rather people having a problem. Yeah. I don't think anyone was ever arguing against that. I was just advocating that there is such a thing as healthy gambling. Salamandra! Wait, were you in here earlier? I feel like you were. Happy Checkpoint Friday, maybe? Looks like kind of a mess from the inside from pictures you've seen. Like, the concerts don't really have anything to show. A screen? That makes sense. To show in every direction. Not today. Okay, cool. I was right. Nice. Looks cool from the outside, but it's kind of just a giant billboard. Interesting. Clean shave, PV. I did PV derp. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, it feels so good being able to say that. After 2 months having my PB stuck on the third jump of 12, I made it to the final jump of 12. Alright. Why timer reset? Well, happy Checkpoint Friday, TM hater. Timer didn't reset. This is a different map. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, the beard was looking a bit thick for sure. 2 months without shaving will do that for you. Won't push the topic, but definitely isn't the broke degens, it's the tourists. Oh, you're saying the people that make, like, the most money from... I mean, that makes sense. Majority of the money that they make coming from tourists. I mean, Vegas definitely is, like, a tourist attraction. Was it the final jump up to 13 or the ramp transitions? I guess the ramp transitions? You can always check out the clip, but yeah, it was, I failed the jump onto the turbo booster. I didn't jump high enough up onto it, so I ended up bonking and failing. Kind of feels bad. Low-key winning on your first visit to the casino is a bit of a curse. Went back way too often and lost more than you won. Dang. Ooh, I keep jumping too far left. Still nice to see PV, gotta love it. Absolutely. It is so nice getting that PB. Ooh, damn. Close enough. There's a casino in almost any city. Yeah, but I feel like most people traveling to other cities, aside from like maybe Atlantic City and Reno come to mind, aren't really going there for the express purpose of gambling. So I think Shirtless definitely does have a point that a lot of casinos get a majority of their profits from whales. Same as like gacha games. Boink. Oh yeah, the key to my success derp was actually Body telling me something that I didn't really realize on the roof side here. Oh, goddamn. I was hoping that I was going to be able to demonstrate, but apparently not that run. Draw you in with shows and attractions and ply you with booze until you gamble some money away. Yeah. I think the big one near where I am is Spirit Mountain Casino. And they always have some kind of concert going on. That and like buffets. Just saw a clip of the cool recovery on that jump. You get stuck in the plastic. Like the clip from my channel? The jailbreak clip? Yeah, we discovered that like a couple weeks ago, I think. Not a couple weeks ago, like last week. So cool. How am I doing today? Not bad. Right near the end of our 1 checkpoint per floor run. Just need to beat 11 and 12. No, that is a sick recovery, though. Absolutely huge learning that. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't I use it on a real run recently? I think my PB run used that recovery. Or maybe it was during a warm-up. It might have been during a warm-up. Oh, crap. Looks like I aged backwards since yesterday. Yes, indeed, alien explosion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hey, PB will do that to a man. Didn't realize how I was this calm on 11, but then realized it's checkpoint and you're stupid. Nah, that's, I will say, Dragon, happy Checkpoint Friday, first of all. You realized that it was checkpoints without having to ask. So, one step above a lot of people. But welcome in. No, normally I definitely would not be this chatty on 11. I'm definitely trying to be much more calm. Definitely need to learn the days of the week in English. Yeah. Well, just, I guess the main thing is realize that whatever day it is right now for you is the day that I play checkpoint maps. Hey, Lauren. Happy Checkpoint Friday. $43 DTP, so close to Unity. Holy. Yeah, I definitely feel like they did something to speed up those last couple. I remember it used to take, like, literal days when you were at that point before the Unity update came out. But yeah, you are so close to Unity now. That's exciting. Make sure to pick Ares. You should get offered a rare Ares. I don't know if you already knew, but like, big warning just in case. There is a correct answer on the first Unity. All right. No. And if you knew no other languages in chat, then why did you do it anyway? Anyway, how have I been? I have been great, Lauren. Fantastic. After the last run of yesterday, man, I've been just so happy. 2 months, no, over 2 months without a PV. Finally getting one feels so good. Yeah, let's go. First PV since you've been here? Oh, it feels so good. Oh no! Oh, I got a weird clip there. I think that's the first time since that felt like I should have made it. First time since I've been doing that strat that it should have but didn't. Yeah, no more 69%, indeed. And no more facial hair. But yeah, learning how to do that roof slide better, I think, ended up making it, like, way, way, way more consistent on 11. I say that having not cleared 11 in 12 minutes, but I'm also not really concentrating that much. Sad still no 13, but yeah. Failing that last jump definitely could have been better, obviously, but also been doing great. Only got one exam left for the rest of the school year. Let's go. That's always a fun time. Oh crap. Having all that pressure lifted off must be nice. Last exam is pretty free too. Oh, nice. So you're basically already done then. You're already done with all the hard exams. I guess just don't underestimate the exam. Imagine screwing around on the exam and then failing it. Couple more hours of studying. I don't think I studied on exams until college. Seeing all these chatters talking about schools making you feel old. Yeah, you and me both. Last stage of the guide currently. Yeah, it's like, I think the last page is 43, right? For me, it was... I mean, technically I had some college courses. But... no, like... 14 years since I graduated high school. No, I'm not quite 45, but... Wait, no, 45. Wait, what do you mean no 45? The first page doesn't start on 45. The first page of the... sorry, the last page of the guide starts on like 43, I think. Or 42, maybe. 45 is the end. Pretty hard to underestimate this exam. Usually don't even study for this subject until you're literally at school. That's fair. Yeah, I was talking about the start. Good. I thought you were saying, like, it started on 45, and I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Ooh. Oh, jeez. We take those. All right. Any guesses on how many tries it's gonna take me to beat 12? One, 3 max, first try. $42. Yep, that's gotta be it. Amount of tries that it takes me is the same as the meaning of life. Oh, God. Ooh, thunder. Okay. Can I get permission from everybody to just respawn this jump? If I recover it and come to a complete stop there? I mean, I could continue doing that recovery over and over and just practice it. Okay, cool. It's just kind of a waste of time. There we go. So we can all agree this is still first try. Man, if only all of my failed 12 attempts could have been like this. Because this is the jump that I keep failing. And because I would go for dumb jumps that I didn't think were going to work. There we go. Oh, God. Cutting about as close as I can there. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can do to save this. Right? This is just dead. I did miss. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Snoo. What do I do here? How far is that? Oh, damn. PB'd at the end of the day yesterday? I did. Usually just press Alt F4 when that happens. Hope that helps, yeah. Very helpful. Bonk. To be fair, that first try would have still been a PB if I got it yesterday. Before the real PB. Who am I and what did I do to your streamer? Body snatching. Close enough. Oh yeah, happy Checkpoint Friday, Lunchbox. Body snatching? How dare I, yeah. I did cut the beard. That is what he was referring to. Alright! If only I could do that on the main map. Happy I finally did it. Sad you missed it, but guess it wasn't the last PB. Absolutely not. There will be plenty more to come. Max 3? That was second try. Right? I'm pretty sure I only went through the first hole twice. Bonk. Hey! Thanks for the 2 months, Lunchbox. Bonk. Oh yeah, and as a friendly reminder, I'm giving myself 3 tries. 3 tries for this. let you do a bonus try if I want. I do not want. Three tries is good enough for me, Snoo. Directly to the bottom floor, nice. Yeah. I like that method. Nice. Get to keep your bonus try? Indeed. Bonk. Well. Close. I think that's the best 13 attempt I've ever done on one of these 3-try Checkpoint Friday attempts. Ooh. Ah! All right. Not a bad recovery. That's number 2. That was a less good try. Rue. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Sad you missed the PV yesterday. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. I feel like the PVs always end up happening right at the end of the stream, don't they? That's what happened last time, too. Oh, dang, that counted as a new PB. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I did see that. Thank you, Ruler. Whew. Close enough. Yeah, that was a wild jump. Always at the end of the stream, which is why you never see it. Oh god. I clipped the crystal. I'll try to do some more early on in the stream. Ooh. Hey! Not terrible. Start on 10? Man. Good 3 tries. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Sky. Actually, make that Happy Friday. No more checkpoints. Man. About 3 more hours to get a new PB here. Oh. There we go. Be hollow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, not Checkpoint Friday anymore. It was Checkpoint Friday. Now it's just regular Friday. Happy Friday. Do I make enough from Twitch to pay for beer money? Figure of speech. No, you don't drink much. So like recreational money? Is that the gist of what you're saying? Yeah, definitely. It's good hobby money, for sure. Not quite to the point of like rent paying money, but we're getting there. I mean, yeah. Helping with bills money. I think I would have to make about 4 or 5 times as much as I'm making right now to live off of it. Or at least to pay rent off of it. There's obviously extraneous bills, but... No, it's in a good position now. And it's only getting bigger, so I can't complain. Oh, thanks, Maji. Don't know if it's good or not. They're used to using a TF speed up progress. Oh, time flux to speed up progress to Unity. Why wouldn't it be good? I feel like progress speeds up a ton once you get to early Unity. Like from my experience, usually the like your first Unity will take a couple weeks. Like the one that you're currently on right now. And then the second one usually takes like a couple days. Third one takes maybe a little over a day. By the time you're on the fourth one, it's taking under 24 hours. Still really good, and it'll only get better. Yeah, indeed. The surprising thing to me is how steady it seems to be. Like, everyone always talks about, like, the inconsistency of like Twitch money, but I tend to make just about the exact same amount every month. If anything, it sometimes goes up. Like the month that I did a subathon, way more that time. Using it first time, so yeah, no. Right now would be a good time to use Time Flux, Zurion. I would assume. I've never used I don't really use time flux, but the only thing that I really used time flux for was I did a time skip thing in order to get the 1,000 years achievement. But that wasn't even necessary. I could have just AFK'd. I get your prime sub always as long as I keep climbing. And you know I will. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Hey, Days PB. I have 24 or 20 over 22 hours, so it won't end soon. Yeah, I don't think you'll even spend all of that by the time you get to your Unity. You'll keep subbing too. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just the nature of Twitch, but I feel like the people that sub to me are like really, I get a lot of returning subs, which is so cool. I think that's the reason why it's so steady for me. A lot of really nice, supportive people. Days PV, lol, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. Like I said, nice, supporting people. Boink. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about Snoo giving me money for that one? Clearly that was Anonymous. Who knows who it could have been? Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, it feels like just the goat scream. It does do that, like, or maybe it's just the sound thing. It might just be the sound effects or whatever. It never shows it anonymous on OBS. Shows it anonymous in chat for sound alerts. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I almost always accidentally thank you for the goat scream. Oh, rip. Oh, wait, no, it's probably just the quarter pipe fail. How do you do that? Don't see the scream option. Oh, I think there's probably a button on the stream, right? For the sound alerts panel. If there isn't, then I know... God. I should really know. You would think I would know, but I set it up so long ago. And don't use it myself, so... I would say Snoo is the expert there. Snoo and 410. Don't think you failed the quarter pipe jump on... Oh, the, Are you talking about the floor 9 one? Yeah, that's too bad. I wish you the best of luck failing the floor 9 quarter pipe, Lauren. See gigantic emotes in celebration, but no audio effects. You see right now? Yeah, I don't think they would be in, like, the bit section. Yeah, over the video player, that's what I was thinking. Just rewatch the PB clip. Love the Tarzan scream of joy and freedom. Yeah. That was so freeing. I don't know if anyone here understands quite the feeling of having the same PB for 2 months. Is that a PB you're seeing on the ladder? It is indeed, Poochas. Happy Friday. And happy Friday, Dolph. Beard went away when I got a PB yesterday. Maybe he'd understand? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like he spends 2 months on something without getting a PB. Because that's a long time to make no like tangible progress on something. Especially when you're trying to make a YouTube video out of it. Made like 3 jumps past my old PB, which is sick. Yeah. I am so glad I didn't fail the next jump. I mean, it would have been fine. It would have just meant possibility for more PBs, but like... Oh, man. Nailing the next couple jumps after getting a PB felt good. A real, like, medium-sized PB. Hello there. Nice, you figured it out, rulers. Thank you. Wink. I understand with how long floor 6 has been taking on Deep Dip 140. Yeah, I had a similar experience on floor 6. But, like, when I was doing floor 6, I was still getting PBs. I think I went a week or 2 with the same PB on, the big, like, flippy jump into the pool. Weird that it's an on-screen thing. Oh, yeah, actually accessing it. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Only like 8 hours of playtime, you think? Haven't had too much time, but still inconsistent. Yeah. No, like floor 6, I think took me around 100 hours total to beat. I think a little bit more, probably. That one PB, I think, took me around 200 hours. If I play for, I think... God, what is it? Like... 35 hours a week-ish. That's 140. That's like 280 hours. And then some, because it was more than 2 months. Close to 300 hours without getting a single PB. Literally more time than Bren took to beat the entire map without getting a PB. That kind of puts it into perspective a little bit. Oh, shit. I got a lag spike in the middle of that turn. I probably should have, like, stopped and gone back. feel like I'm kind of bad at that. Specifically with jumps that I'm comfortable with. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with that second beam jump. But if I have, like, a technical issue, the idea of stopping for no reason of my own feels weird. Hey, wolves. Happy Friday. And happy Friday, Lufok.
New PB Holy.
Thank you for the 8 months. New PV Holy. Indeed. Yeah, right at the end of yesterday. Literally the last run of the day yesterday. And what a PB it was. So close to 13. At this point, you have a higher consistency rate on the LeBron jump than the jump right after it. Really? Do you do the same strat as me on the jump right after it? No, are you kidding? Zane, happy Friday. You were worried for me. You were like, maybe my mental is down because of being hard stuck. It was. Not gonna lie about that. I definitely did have my mental kind of low on that. Not like quitting low, but... Oh shit, what happened, Shirtless? Floor 13? It looks like that. But it's the last jump of 12. Just suck at that jump. Interesting. Happy Friday, Rev. How's the climb? Climb's going well. Didn't do too poorly. Actually, I got a new PB on 1 checkpoint per floor today. And I only took 55 hours up to, or 55 minutes. Oh god, 55 hours. 55 minutes up to the top on many checkpoints. Also new PB. Yeah, that too. Happy Friday, Unsung. Thank you for the congrats on the PB. Feels so good. When was that? Last run of yesterday. In your heart it's 13. Also, why didn't I take the speed of that PB? I think, if I remember right, I was too far left on it. Hector, happy Friday. Welcome in. Yeah, that's just a jump that I've always been kind of bad at, though. Maybe it's because your game again switched back to borderless? Interesting. So weird, you're 50 BPMs on floor 9. As soon as you jump onto that 10 platform, you start shaking uncontrollably. Yeah, there is something about being on your PB floor. Did feel a little rushed, did it? I feel like I came to a complete stop and like line myself up and everything. Hey, Syra. Happy Friday. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Happy to see that clean shave. It's good to have it. Yeah. I was starting to get a little bushy after 2 months of not shaving. Took you a second to recognize me again? That's fair. after a couple months of getting acclimated to beard. Do I ever feel like the better I get at a floor in practice, the worse I get on the main map? I don't think so. No, you know the thing that happens to me? The thing that happens to me is the better I get at a floor in practice, the worse I get at the floor beneath it. I don't know why that happens. Literally one-shot 10 twice in a row before going main map, then generationally fumble. Oh shit, yeah, what happened on 10? Because I don't remember if you told me or not. Congrats on the PV, which you sadly missed yesterday. Yeah, it was the last run of the day, so makes sense, but thank you. Just saw the PV, so close to 13, rooting for me so hard. Thank you, Shmaniel. Yeah, obviously it's a little disappointing not getting 13. I think that jump is actually, like, legitimately the hardest one for me on 12 now. The last one out of 12 to 13. By no means am I saying it's a hard jump. But it's the one that I understand the least. Mostly because of the weird, like, reverse cone thing that you jump off of. It's kind of hard to wrap my head around it. But yeah, obviously a little disappointing not getting 13. But I have been making so much progress in the last week or so. Like, consistency-wise. I feel like I'm going to get it again soon. How much further was it? Like 2 to 3 jumps? Yeah, it was about 2 to 3 jumps. I think 3 jumps technically. My old PB died on the 3rd jump of 12. And then this PB made the 3rd jump, made the 4th jump, made the 5th jump, died on the 6th and final jump of 12. It's kind of crazy, right? That there are only 12 jumps on, or only 6 jumps on 12. Like, such a short floor. Not even sub. No. Lufog, don't go pressuring people to give me money. I appreciate it, but absolutely not. People should spend their money how they please. Just drove off the left side of the pipe before the 360. Left side? Left side of the pipe. Dang, that is really weird. Nice respite after having survived 11. Oh, floor 12, yeah. For sure, Yuramon. Happy Friday. Missing only 3 more achievements and plenty of secrets. Currently at attack 917. So is it attack 101137 or something? And then 1,000 years? No, Shmaniel spends all his money on Burger King. Oh, God. I haven't eaten at Burger King in so long. I feel like at some point they changed their chicken nugget recipe, and then I've been boycotting them ever since. 1337, of course it is. It's the lead number, yeah. You reached eternity, nice, huge. Honestly, some of the eternity upgrades are like some of my favorite upgrades in the game. Real nuggets enjoyer. I don't think I cared necessarily what the nuggets were, but they had a specific nugget from my childhood. And then it went from feeling nostalgic to just feeling different. They could have been better for all I know, but like, it's different and I don't like it. Whack. You were looking and you get a zoo. Oh yeah. Move. Focus mode. Shit. Hello, tree. Ah! Okay. Oh, this platform? Screw off. Okay. I think Burger King in the US is significantly worse than in EU? Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like everything in the US is probably just worse than EU, though. To be fair. What's so bad about this platform? This platform... Hey! Let's go! Much stricter laws, yeah. Wait, you're telling me that your food can't be like 30% mosquitoes or whatever? Only 28%. Okay, perfect. Do we have In-N-Out? Maybe? I think there might be an In-N-Out somewhere. Maybe not. I know it's big in California. I can't think of one near me. Our bread would classify as cake in EU? Interesting. No, I always thought it was interesting that, like, in chocolate manufacturing, I think, there's a certain percentage of bugs that are allowed to be in, like, make up the composition of the chocolate. American cheese doesn't qualify as cheese. I mean, it's literally just watered down cheese. Peanut butter chew, the insect thing? Yeah. No, American cheese apparently is literally just like melted cheddar mixed with water and then like re-solidified. I think there was like a Nile Red video or something where he made cheddar from or made American cheese from scratch. And it's kind of weird. Kind of weird that just adding water to something like that makes it more like rubbery. US cheese sounds gross. I mean, American cheese. American cheese is gross though. I don't eat that. That's part of the reason why a lot of why I don't like eating burgers at a lot of restaurants in the US. There are a decent amount of restaurants that only serve American cheese. And like if you're not gonna, if all you have is American cheese, I don't want it. And if your burger doesn't have cheese on it, I don't want that either. I feel like, to me, a good burger, I need cheese. I love a good cheeseburger. Don't have to be so mean with U.S. foods. There are good things in U.S. gastronomy, like blank and also blank. I mean, the good things in U.S. foods are either stolen or ridiculously unhealthy, but feels good anyway. Like really disgustingly greasy foods. They're definitely not good for you, but man, do they taste good. Feel like it's pretty vanilla, but your favorite cheese is Swiss cheese. Is that vanilla? I don't know. I feel like having a favorite cheese be a more sharp kind of cheese. I feel like cheddar is vanilla. Maybe you could consider Swiss to be like chocolate. I mean, it's definitely not the wildest favorite cheese, but I definitely don't think that Swiss would ever be considered vanilla. Gouda's vanilla? Nah. In what world is Gouda like the most common, basic flavor to like? Favorite cheese is probably mozzarella. Yeah, it's definitely decent. Whole of Germany. Really? The most common cheese, quack, in Germany is Gouda? Big fan of brie, too. Yeah, cheddar feels like real basic cheese, right? Can confirm, also hi. Happy Friday, Skellside. I have no memory of how far up this run went. I heard or even seen the daily movie Belle the Dragon of the Freckled Princess from 2020. I may have heard of it. It sounds familiar. Yeah, animation movie. I definitely didn't see it. I feel like Swiss is vanilla because if you see cheese in a cartoon, it's always Swiss. True, but usually my opinion on cheese is the most common to eat, not see in cartoons. Turtled start at 7? Oh, no, you know... Yeah, I did turtle at start at 7, and then I recovered it back to 6. No, recovered it back to the end of 5. But no, Mikos, I PB'd yesterday. Happy Friday, I think is that the first message you sent today? No, I feel like you sent one earlier today. Man. I definitely thought for a while when I was a kid, because of Tom and Jerry, that the moon was made out of Swiss cheese. What a world that would be. You did. Okay, good. And I feel like Tom and Jerry was one of my favorites growing up. More the reason for lunar mining expeditions. Yeah, obviously. We're definitely lacking for Swiss cheese on Earth. Let's send some rockets up to the moon for that. Yeah, it's a classic. I think because I liked that show so much, like growing up, I have this huge appreciation anytime a show is able to pull off a dialogue-less episode where all of the storytelling is told through visuals. Probably like one of my favorite things in media. Billions of dollars of cheese stored underground in Missouri? Really? Is that true? I mean, when I think cheese, I definitely think of Wisconsin, but like that's... I feel like it doesn't surprise me if that is true. But that is, it's funny. Octonaut. I don't think I know Octonauts. Hanna-Barbera used to make such good shows. Oh yeah. I mean, there are still good shows. 1.4 billion pound cheese. Holy. Club. Nice. Quack or Bleb? I feel like Quack is more iconic. I like both, but... I also think Quack is the better jump. Like, if you're just talking about the actual, like, merits of the trick itself. Quack is far more satisfying to me than a bleb jump. On the other hand, I would rather be at bleb than at quack. Saw a YouTube video. Looks like the warehouse in Indiana Jones, but just cheese wheels as far as the eye can see. Oh, man. That is funny. Alright, let's get a guaranteed speed. Alright. Think they're hiring? The cheese hole? Maybe. Oh, geez. Gonna go have fun climbing. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. Oh, man. Tire went over the, central line. That made me nervous. Ah! God damn it. Oh no! I just realized something. I never focused for Driver Gamer. I fell and got distracted. Whoops. Alright. This thingy. Maybe starting more right is better? Nice. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Cumness. Happy Friday. Whew. I'm gonna plug my controller in. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I need to change my focus mode setting thing name. Friday. It's Friday. Oh man, I'm still so riding the PV high. Absolutely. All right, see you all after 8. Now feels so good getting a new PB for the first time in literally 2 months. Surprisingly, it wasn't the longest lasting PB high, though. I think beating 11 for the first time was definitely the biggest high I've ever gotten from it. Going from a state of being able to say, I have not beaten 11 on the main map, to saying that I have, oh. Like being a new person, night and day. What I will say, though, is that yesterday night, after I stopped streaming, it was the first time in months, I think, that after stream, I had the urge to play Deep Dip more. Used to happen like all the time. Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh! Pausing focus for a bit. Fuck yes! Floor 11, let's go! Nice recovery, though. Really good first 11 attempt. I think that's the same as my first 11. No, huge congrats. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, back to the focus. Gonna finish out 8. Wow. Wow. Okay. Shit. Bad timing. Anyway, congrats, Shirtless. Feels good. Conquering this tower right after we beat Deep Dip 1. Probably in total take over a year, but you're having a lot of fun hunting that tower. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how 2 actually compares to 1. Sammy said that it's like an 8 or a 9 if you don't do practice on Deep Dip 1. Probably a 6 if you do like an editor. Go back to shed building. All right, sounds good, Greek dude. Boink. Deep Dip 1's still very hard. Deep Dip 2 is a lot worse. Yeah. Sounds about right. Freak dude's always fixing a door or a building or something. Fixing a door or building something, yeah. On the one hand, I wish I was that handy. On the other hand, that is a lot of effort. Bunk, bunk. Hardest part about being handy is getting the tools, then it's easy from there. I don't know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I feel like that's not the case. I feel like if I was building something, I can't imagine ever being satisfied with something that I built. And that feels like it would be such a hard feeling to cope with. But I guess if I did build something that I was like truly satisfied with, like a perfect product, that would be such a crazy feeling. Part about being handy is building a house, buying a house to be handy. True. Imagine being able to afford housing. Ooh. Maybe with like 8 roommates. No, you're kidding. What a sloppy hole. I said what I said. No, I definitely wasn't expecting to bounce off the left side there. Oh shit, today could be the day. I just thought about that. Shirtless getting a PB up to that jump on 11. I could definitely not get up there. That is a possibility that exists. Gotta call it here. Good luck with the rest. Alright, sounds good, Ruler. Talk to you later. Oh, what a save. Holy cow. Yeah, it was a pretty close one. Did you turn left when you were going into the ramp? I wasn't actually looking at your inputs. Whenever I land in that ramp, I always turn left. And it seems like it helps preventing sliding. You did. Okay. Damn. No, it was a really, really close attempt. I think you probably did clip, yeah. I think it was just a micro clip, yeah, I think you're right. No, I know that I've had exactly that jump, like, exactly the way that you did it just now. Probably many times before. No, just a little bit off. Yeah, obviously the main thing is probably just the timing on the jump. I imagine you jumped too late. No, everything else felt really good, though. Like the line. You thought you jumped too early? Maybe. I don't feel like I ever have troubles with jumping too early, though. It feels like it's really hard to jump too early. You could be right, though. No, the way that I look at it, though, it feels like if you go the way that you did, which was like start left side, transition to right side, jump out, and well, I guess maybe if you went too early, it could clip your back left tire. Maybe that's what happened with the micro clip. I don't know. Hard to say without actually looking at like a replay or something. Bonk. Either way, now I gotta get up there to hold on to my reign of Days PB bests. Time for me to show you how it's done. Yeah, surely. Boink. Sploosh. Oh god. Ha ha ha! Damn. Okay. Bunk. Yeah, I entered the booster when I wasn't wanting to. Oh, man. What a save. Best thing about this PB is actually just not being too nervous on 10 anymore for you. Yeah, absolutely. I know 100% how you feel. Having 10 no longer be your PB floor, massive relief. Am I a full-time streamer then? I would say so. Stream about 36 hours a week right now. Tend to stream about 6 hours a day. Ish. Maybe closer to 5 hours a day. 6 days a week. I'm waiting. How far away is Chris's PB now? Oh god, what is Chris's PB? He's on 11 too, right? I think it's the jump after. Or... Chris never made it to 12, right? I feel like he didn't. Whoo! Hugging the wall. Beautiful hole. Man, that hole was really tight, though. An inch more to the left would have died. Gained 3 spots on the leaderboard. Yeah. Did I see Sammy finish deep to point today? I mean, I didn't see it, but... Well, I guess I did see it. I saw that... Saw it when he came into chat with a raid and told me that he just finished. Under 100 hours on the green timer. So crazy. Happy Friday, Zbot. Welcome in. Look. You missed PV again, yeah. Yeah, that one was right at the end of yesterday's stream. Feels great. I have a feeling that when I PB again, I'm gonna end up tying Zaylen's height record. Which feels crazy. I know a lot of people don't know Zaylin anymore, because it's been a while since he quit. But he was like the main one that I looked up to back in the day. Whenever I thought of like the best deep dipper on the server, it was Zaylin. Obviously, Godsey and Body have surpassed him since then, but who is this Zaylin guy? No, he's a great trial player though. Miss having him on the server. Yeah, I think by the time you started playing, he was already quit. But yeah, his PB, I think, is probably around the Particle Accelerator. Or that's where the height record from his PB is. So like 3 more days for me. Exactly. Ziggy Zaggy. But yeah, the idea of me saying that I have a higher PB than Zaylin is probably one of the craziest things that I've thought about saying. But it is just so close. It's within reach now. Very, very weird feeling. Alright, that was a bit sloppy. Oh no! Ah, damn it. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Anytime that's ever happened to me, I have always been confused. Damn it. Do you know why that happens sometimes, shirtless? Sometimes when I'm driving down the banana at the end of 7, I just lose speed and end up not making it. Literal press forward jump, but I just didn't have enough speed to make it to 8. Never happens to me. Did I jump? I did jump, yeah. But I was like, while gearing? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's like, I always start from the top. And then I release a little bit at the top to let myself keep, like, get no air. I want to minimize my air time. You don't go as far back, you think? Interesting. Just got a new PB? Let's go! Hell yeah, Lauren. How far did you end up getting? I saw you were on floor 4 with the rest of them. High Ground and Fred, I think, were at the same spot with you. Your front wheels are very well on the downhill. Interesting. Tried to listen for gears on that fail. Not good enough on plastic to hear it, I guess. Wasn't a gear on the jump off. Okay. Senzar. Happy Friday. Welcome in. So you don't go back as far. You're saying you're like... Well, I mean, I go like all the way back here. But like that one was fine. Happy with my PB? I am, Tula. Happy Friday. I definitely wasn't gonna change the way that I do it right now. But yeah, like I said, sometimes, like most of the time it works exactly like that. Sometimes I just lose a little bit of speed. Probably gonna practice some 5. Because your progress on 4 is nice already. Yeah. Sounds good. No, don't know why I wouldn't be happy with my PB. Obviously, a little disappointed I didn't make it all the way to 13, but just saving a couple more PBs for later, you know? Oh, that was spooky. I mean, I usually do. Happy for me. Although hard work was paid off. Get to the top, you believe? Look 5 years younger. Thank you. A PB will do that to a man. It's just like when people become president and gain like 20 years. Blub. Nice. Definitely do let your engine come to a stop every time, though, and then slowly accelerate. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to clip the weird slowdown. It would be good to get Shirtless's eyes on it. Thank you for asking permission, by the way. Very, very appreciated. Bonk. Plastic slide fail or something, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, Days PB. Got third gear literally too fast. Shit. Okay, so you're telling me that the problem is that I accelerated down, let go, because I let go and then only started going once I was on the slide, I got too much speed and geared up? That's the problem that I've been having? Oh my god. Alright, after this run, I need to go check that out in an editor. Just back up, not all the way to the top, and figure that out. You've never been able to do that, though? Going too fast? Hey, we can't all be as good as me, right? Oh, man. No, I do that surprisingly often. Not like super often, but it probably happens like once every week or so. Okay, I didn't like that. It wasn't a very smooth landing. To be fair, nowadays I'm good enough where I tend to be able to just do 7 again. Like, that fail wasn't the end of the world for me. But yeah, being able to prevent that 100% of the time will be very nice. Uh-oh. Hey! Woo! I almost had the same problem on that jump. This is just the run of going too fast. When you're back at the loop, you cue the lottery music. Yeah. Nice. Is that one the Oh God jump or the previous one? The Oh God jump is the one where you jump down into the quarter pipe and then fling yourself up. unnecessary auto because I was about to go into focus mode for 10. But if you want, you can talk to a mod about getting that refunded. Anyway, I'm gonna go into focus mode. Beautiful no slide. I don't like that. I'm gonna stop and go back. It probably would have worked, to be fair, but I was just way, way lower. Oh god, has my cat been under my chair this entire time? Hello there. There we go. No, shit. Tree, no, 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 no. Yes, okay. What a save. God damn it. Man, that feels bad when you purposefully stop there to make sure that you get the right lineup for that, and then still fail it. I should have stopped way earlier, though. It's way harder to slowly lower yourself down a long distance. No, I got distracted by my cat. God damn it. Oh, feels bad. Ugh. Thanks, cat. Alright, you better show off to chat. Come over here. Get over here. Come on. Here. Hey, high ground. Happy Friday. Look over there. Happy Friday, Bart. Are you hungry? I think he's hungry. You see a baby face PV? Indeed. Whew. Hey, Stick. Happy Friday. What's the Days PB? The Days PB was that one that I just failed. Oh, or you're talking about high ground. Oh, no shit! Fantastic. All right, sit here for a little bit. Oop. Oh, man. Hey, hole on 6 isn't terrible, though. The way it happened was. I mean, whenever you get hold, it's terrible. You tested a bit more on banana. Alright, let's hear the findings. Turns out my gear up was just unlucky. Gear 3 isn't the problem. Isn't it? Getting it right before the jump off? Oh, okay. So it was a mistimed gear 3. Understandable. Hitbox apparently hit it, and then Dead Turtle could have saved it after that as well. No dead turtle. Oh, was it the first jump down into the hole then? Yeah. Okay. That's too bad, because usually that's the nice way of failing the hole. Usually when you fail it that way, it gets to go straight back. Timmy Jimmy! Happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh yeah, so I had a tiny little goal earlier. I wanted to beat my old PB before it got 1,000 views. I failed. Somehow got stuck between the first poles on the right side, turtled. So the game still gave you a chance. Interesting. Super confused. No matter what you try, you just can't get the jump to fail. I'm just too good. What can I say? No, I'm gonna have to look into that though. I mean, after this run dies, I'm gonna have to look into that, and I also need to... Oh, damn. Why does it always happen like this? I just realized we're kind of near the end of the stream again in the last hour, so I don't want to do... another 11 clear. I want to spend that hour on runs that could go up. Good luck. Can't look at TM anymore today. Yeah, especially deep dip, I bet. Well, thanks for the raid either way. Sounds like the day was... I mean, floor 6 is still good. Shouldn't beat yourself up too much about it. And the whole jump be holing. Nothing that you can do about that. This is the run. Which run? New PB? Floor 11 again? Floor 12 again, maybe? Finishing the map? Because that's probably not the case. Boink. If you're saying this run is the run that goes to 11 again today, then yes. Completed 6 so many times in practice. Wait, where is your PB sitting on the main map now then? Like right before the backward section? Wall ride? Embarrassing jump before quack? Wait. Oh, wait, no! You failed the plastic, didn't you? Oh, no. Backward section. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know somebody recently made it up there and failed the backwards, or the plastic section after the quack. Don't know, your girlfriend said it. Time will show you guess. Okay. Well, if Timmy Jimmy's girlfriend says it, surely it is true. Boink. Oh, you know what it could be? This is a candidate for longest run ever. For me. My longest run, I think, right now is around 2.5 hours. And I do still have an hour left in stream to climb. Gonna beat 6 once you're past hole again, you know it. I believe. About to brag about your run earlier? What happened with your run earlier? Oh, or just... You're talking about the PB. Your 2-hour run. Oh, okay, okay. Your PB run was 11 for the first time, got to 10 3 times, and lasted 2 hours. Damn. I mean, 2 hours is still really good. This run's gonna die at loop. So you're saying it will get to loop then? Yeah, I guess, having a longer run is not necessarily a better thing. Beautiful hole. Happy Friday, Artemis. Welcome in. Boink. How's the runs? They've been... Wait. Anyone remember if I've had more than one run? Because I spent about 2 hours on many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor. And I've been live for 3.5 hours. I guess technically I got a PB on 1 checkpoint per floor. I think I made it further than I've ever made it in 13. So that's kind of cool. Having no beard must feel real nice. Oh, it does. It's so good. And then 55-minute many checkpoints today. And then this run has made it to 11 already. So yeah, the runs have been really good today. Happy Friday, Joe. Welcome in. Bonk. And whack. Clean shave and clean PV. Yeah, that was a pretty good PB. It feels so good having it after 2 months. Also, I'm rather glad that it wasn't just like a 1 jump PB. That after 2 months, at least I got 3 jumps later in my PB. I feel like that would have been rather anticlimactic. Huge PB into... Or huge wait for a PB, like 2 months into tiny PB would have been crazy. No way, GG on the PB. Thank you, Trump. Happy Friday. It feels so good. It's kind of hard to put into words because, like, working towards something for months for it to come to fruition. Feels like something a lot of people probably don't have that much experience in. Still haven't beaten your days, PB. Not yet. Welcome back, Vigo. Slept good last night. I think I actually went to sleep kinda late last night. Just a little bit of quack farming. But yeah, it was a huge relief, though. Oh, wait. Have you not been here today? I thought you were here earlier. Happy Friday, Vigo. My bad. Yeah, there was a new PB yesterday. Right at the end of the day. Last run. It looks like it's above 13. Favorite streamer farming. Thank you, VL. Happy Friday. Boink. No, it's a deceptive little PB, though. It looks to be above 13, but it is, in fact, last jump. Oh, God. How's it going today? I mean, not too bad. This run made it to 11 earlier. Finally back inside so you can enjoy AC and the rest of the stream the way the dip gods intended. Indeed. I'm trying to beat Shirtless's Days PB. That's the most important thing for me right now. Car does flip in water? It does, yeah. No, the car, if you ever find yourself upside down, you're in water, if you just like hold one direction, a little bit of gas maybe, it will flip over. All these new PBs makes you want to grind past your 2-run frustration. Yeah, feels so good. Water is not bad to land upside down. Nope. No, water is very nice in that way. Landing in a pool will always flip over your car. In Stadium Car, anyway. Any other surface, you have to end up turtling over somewhere in order to flip your car over. Happy Friday, buddy. All you know about Trackmania is from these streams. Okay, then you probably didn't know that on that floor we just did, floor 3, when you are in a pool, your tires get wet. And then when you exit the pool and drive onto plastic, your tires don't dry off. They stay wet. And then if you go from that plastic to an ice block, your tires stay wet and become icy. At which point, if you go back onto another plastic block with wet, icy tires, your car will act as if it's on ice, even though it's a plastic block. And that's kind of the whole concept of floor 3. Come on now, and you'll do a few more runs as well. Time for 4-floor PB has come. Oof. Tires, wet, icy, plus plastic equals ice. Yep, that's pretty much it. It makes for some cool interactions. Also, plastic drop on this floor, can I explain it? I assume you mean the one that's coming up here, right? Oof. So, I just drop off the right side with a little bit of speed, and then if your car is tilted a little bit when it bounces, so that one side is higher than the other, it usually gives you a nice bounce. There's not really too much more to it other than just controlling your speed and going slow enough to not hit the wall, fast enough to not miss the pool. That's like 100% of the thing. But just going like barely faster than nothing tends to work. You can go really slow on it. Figured it'd be easy, but for some reason you're 5% consistency on it. Damn. There are people that have a press forward method for it. For that, you have to do a front flip. But I don't know exactly what the setup is for it. I've done it like once or twice before. I just refuse to front flip because side flippers unite. Super! I was confused about what happens there. Is that black box where my tires are? Yeah, the black box between my speedometer and my controls, that shows my tire state. Shows if I'm slipping, shows if my tires are wet or icy or dirty. Unite! You were thinking they were talking about, like, the shape of the actual tires? Yeah, no. It took me a little while to figure out what he was talking about, but yes. Tire indicators. Educational stream. Yeah, every now and then. It can be nice. Alright, I was not expecting my car to work like that. I didn't turn as far as I wanted. You were here earlier, right, racing car? I'm pretty sure I said hello to you today. Came from Sammy's raid, but didn't chat, you think? Oh, okay. Well, happy Friday. I thought I saw you at some point. Actually, I can check. Let me check. Messages. No, you didn't chat. Okay. Cool. Well, happy Friday either way. Even if I could have lumped you in with the rest of Sammy's raid. It is so wild to me that I'm like 1 or 2 PBs away from tying Zaylin. Hey, Slash. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Rats on the PB indeed. Feels so good having a new PB after 2 months. How did the checkpoint floors go? 55-minute menu checkpoint, and then I went higher than I ever have on 13 on 1 checkpoint per floor today. So new PB on checkpoint per floor. Zaylin's so bad, I'll PB soon enough. Right. No, it's really crazy. Got a crystal tool seed. Holy cow. That is awesome. I mean, you don't have a signet yet, do you? That's another plastic drop. It is another plastic drop, but that one has a very easy press forward. Yeah, I feel like it's not really worth using that much until you get a signet. But Crystal Harpoon is like really good, right? I don't know which tool you would actually want to use. Bonk. But yeah, it's actually really funny though. Like Zaylin is the person that I always looked up to. Back when I first started, he was pretty much always the highest on the map. And to think that I am right there on the precipice of beating his PB. Wild times. Yeah, the channel points aren't the quickest. I know they do come quicker when you're sub. But given the fact that there isn't too much use for them, I mean, it's very important if you want to do the this does nothing redemption, but or if you want DVD logos, I suppose. Boink. Use it on the axe. Got 1 harpoon. I believe it doesn't it work as a dragon weapon once it no longer has charges. You might want to look into it, but I mean, we can always just get all of them. We can get more crystal tool seeds. Yes, I forgot about that. Better late than never. Why would you do nothing if you can have 50 hours of DVD logo? True. Or 25 hours of 2 DVDs. But I call that a roof slide too. It is a roof slide, yeah. Although for that one, we specifically call it the loop. We have a specific name for that one because of how much people hate that roof slide. Bonk. Oh shit, I'm back here again, or close to here again, without having had the run die, so I didn't have an opportunity to practice it. Gotta go, supper time, good luck on the driving. Thank you, Larry. Talk to you later. Okay, shirtless. What was the consensus? You always get gear 3, okay. Just don't get it in the air. On it early. Sub 2-hour floor raid. Oh man. Technically true, yes. Oh yeah, did anyone ever give a refund for auto? Didn't want one? Okay. Okay. How did I get a sub 2 hours? Insane pace. It is insane pace. But yeah, it's floor 8. Hey Fred, happy Friday. I'm going to go ahead and focus. I'll give Otto the focus that he redeemed. Hello, floor 5. All right. Good focus. 11th. Hey, Aqua. Happy Friday. I'm pretty sure it was only 2.5 Lysergium. I don't think I've ever had a 3.5. I'm almost positive I haven't had a Lord of the Rings length run before. What does 07 mean? If you look at the O as a head and the 7 as an arm, then it looks like a guy saluting. Like that, see? That's a dab. Nice. Remember Googling the running time for the extended Lord of the Rings air? Was it 3.5 hours? Damn. I guess this run has nothing going for it then. Really educational. Oh yeah. That's what people come here for, the education. Orakeglia. Happy Friday. Welcome in. May you resend the clip. Sure, go for it. Never hurts to get more eyes on it. Thanks for asking. Pretty clearly a gear issue. The gear 3 is so weird. Yeah, you were saying that I got gear 3 really late, right? Like, as I was jumping off. We don't come for Trackmania, we come to learn. Come for the vroom vroom, stay for the educational content. Got it at the low point of the ramp. Got it early because I started from the top. Yeah, that's the consensus. Looking back at it, you're not too sure anymore, though. Start slightly further up to avoid the issue? Interesting. I thought that I was all the way at the back. Oh, like forward. Oh, okay. Further up. Further forward. Yes, I understand. I thought you meant further up the ramp, and I'm like, I was just about as high up the ramp as I could go. Weird thing is, you start way lower down and it never happens to you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the way you worded it still makes sense once you know what you're trying to say. But yeah, funny wording. How do you make the jump without Gear 3? Haven't been able to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's why when I see messages from people who I don't recognize as people who play Deep Dip all the time, I just kind of ignore it. People like to feel included and give advice where it's not necessarily true. Tried an editor. Okay. Alright then. Hey, Jumpin'. Happy Friday. Thank you for the good luck. How were my runs today? My run has been great. I went to 11. Place the car on the ramp towards the top and press forward off the rip a stain. And make it. That's very important. Whack! 10 hours on Trackmania, and it was all on a single track. Yes, indeed. Probably harder to do naturally. Yeah, seems like it. Boink. Crazy how a press forward jump can cause so much confusion. I know, right? And the worst part is, it's probably very simple. Just starting a little bit further forward. But I don't really want to test it without ever having done it in the replay editor. Not on the main map. And then I can't help it but just to keep getting back there. Imagine having 10 hours spent only on a single track. Yeah, that's crazy. I could never. I think that makes it. Oh, damn. Nope. Oh, what a save! Holy shit. No way. Figured out how to get it consistent naturally if you wheel spin around the bend and know it stays geared. Interesting. Would have sent that one down to the bottom 100%. Yeah, it was a really good save. Whack farming. Whack. Just wanted to show the loop save. Clearly, every time I fail a loop is intentional. Because I just want to quack more. Not enough quacks in the chat. I'm just addicted to quack. I am a quack addict. Absolutely. I'm so happy. Ever since I started being patient again, I haven't failed that water hole there. Is a quack addiction bad? Debilitating. Literally can't climb out of, can't climb past the floor 7 loop because of it. Just keeps me driving around in circles. Lean zigzag. Holy. Boink. Oosh. Looking at the clip, it does seem like staying in gear 2 is probably better. Gear up itself loses speed, and you gear up so close to the jump. Yeah, having high gear 2 is what you're saying. It feels a lot like the quarter pipe jump on 9. On that jump, you also want to stay in, I believe, gear 3. It's technically possible to gear up and have enough time to gain the speed back to make the jump. But gearing up definitely doesn't help. How does this part work? Are you talking about the tunnel? The tunnel works because you get your tires fully icy, and then because you're going sideways through a red booster, the red booster doesn't affect you. It affects you more the more aligned with, like, perpendicular with the booster you are. What was my process of learning the map? Happy Friday, Cactus Man. Practice them. I didn't practice the floors separately, but I have used checkpoint versions, and I have used the replay editor. Up until I reached floor 6, though, I tried to use all of that very minimally. "90° sideways is no boost." Yep. Precisely. Also, that banana was so smooth. It made me nervous because I started lower and felt slower, but could not have asked for a better entry into 8. Jump into the pool at the end of 11. What about that one? Gears? Sure, go for it. For anyone interested, you can look at this Gear 2 banana research clip. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I think I just understand how it works now. Another gear issue drop. Oh, okay. Becoming the most smartest TM watcher. Yeah. Did I think I had gear 2 that last time, didn't I? I didn't feel like I geared up. I could be wrong, though. It went 3 at the end? Oh, okay. I trust ya. Yippee roof hang. Bonk. It's hella scuffed and failable. At least to you. Huh. I assume it's not a press forward way. I need to do a wheel spin with back wheel on the black marker at the top to keep in gear 2. Huh. Is turning in turtle hard? Not really. You just have to time it. It's a little bit harder than turning when you're upright. But you just want to turn when your wheel goes down. And the turning is reversed, so if you push left, you'll turn right. Not worth doing, literally pointless. Yeah. That's what it feels like, for sure. What? Left. Turning left. I push right. Alright. Not gonna focus on what my inputs are, though, right now. Not dangerous, just stupid. I don't know, I feel like stupid is dangerous. With this knowledge, you're gonna surpass Spammy. Oh yeah. That's all it takes. What is Spammy's Deep Dip 2 PB? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's 8. Or 11. Do I think it's finishable before 365? I think it is. Spammy. Oh, yeah, it's 12. Never mind, I was wrong. Not worse, not better than Spammy yet. Ooh. Isn't that 13? Sorry, 13. My bad. 13, not 12. I forgot that my PB is on 12. I was going based off of the assumption that my PB is at 11. Which has not been true for a while. Yeah. Get that Giga Hard Ice AT before he does. How many people have beaten this? 14. Let's go. Got the ice slide on 1. Failed the next jump though. Getting the ice slide is like the first huge milestone of the map. Good shit. People have grinded this and still only 14 have beaten it. Yep. Jeez. Editor loop practice going really scuffed right now. Thank you, buddy. Who's the 14th? TMX says 13. The 14th is Godsey. Finished it on the server with a long time. I think near 2 hours. And it didn't record the fin. Who was the first server finisher? I believe that was Tomasis. Just got 124.47 on Shallow Dip. Nice. Good stuff, Sharpshooter. It was your discovery too? Oh, damn. So you're saying you beat Shallow Dip on your very first run? I assume... Did you not reset when you hit Floor Gang? Oh, many checkpoints. Gotcha. That explains it. The hole! Oh god. Okay, that was really stupid of me. I looked at that clip and I was just like, you know what, I can still do it. Man. Gross. Oh, I had dry tires. Oh my god. Lolaro, happy Friday. About to type that I was really cruising through it. Oh man. Happy Friday, Bernie. Can't believe the PB yesterday was insane. Yeah. Feels good. Only thing that feels a little bit bad is the fact that it wasn't a 13. Funk. Also, 2 hour run now is wild. Yeah. This is my first run. Day's PB is 11. I failed the jump up after the second jump. I got a wobbly transition on the ramp that you jump up. On fire recently, floor 13 soon, 100%. Yeah, I agree. I feel like my 10 and 11 consistency has been going roof. I still am not satisfied with how consistent I am at 11, though. I want to be more consistent. Still quack farming, that's me. Oh, shit. So different seeing me without a beard now. Ain't much, but it's honest work. True. Never actually saw me without one till now. Oh, that's true. Anyone who got here since the last PB before this one wouldn't have seen me shaven, clean shaven. Beautiful hole. Ace is improving rapidly. At the very least, I'm getting up to 11 far more. And I feel like I understand 11 better. For what it's worth. Two-and-a-half hour floor 6 is really slow, actually. Excuse me, Salamandra? It's a sub 2.5 hour floor 6. We're clearly on world record pace. Probably take a few days off the server. Be like 2/3 of the runs at 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 runs a day only. Bleh. I can't speak words. Until 11 feels like 7 at least. Yeah. Well, you're probably gonna make way quicker progress than I did then. That is really the way to go. Like, if you want to progress quickly through the map, basically practicing 11 just way too much is the strat. Just need one run to get to 12. Ooh. Technically, you only need one run to fin. Boink. Whack. Tree. Yeah, I mean, I didn't need that tree, but that tree is helpful. Bonk. Nice. Do we need to help me with my quack addiction? Nah, I've got it under control. I can stop anytime I want. I said I can stop when I want. I clearly don't want to stop quack farming. Bonk. Loosh. Mr. Kingsack. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I knew I was missing something. How many quacks is that in this run? I have no idea. I lost count. Only reason I haven't beaten this yet is the quacks. I know it. Every time I'm like right there at PB, instead of continuing to climb, I'm like, well, if I win now, I won't get to quack anymore. At least 6. Yeah, that's not incorrect. It's not the destination, it's about the coins. Truer words have never been spoken. Ah! Alright. Turns out you need to jump a little bit further left there. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Friday. EV'd indeed. Crap. Oh my god. Fuck. Anyway. Good run. Did I accidentally click view? Weird. Yeah, I'll test out the banana. I just want to make sure that, like, 100%. So happy for me getting a PV. It took way too long, but me too. Feels so good. Anyway, congratulations, Shirtless. You did it. You have a better day's PB than me now. Oh, wait. I just realized. It was Friday, though. True. I only had like a half day. That's the strat. What's the server's day PB? I don't know. Probably Shirtless. Yeah, that's the strat. Okay. Back up 2 or barely above this black. Man, if I would have just made this jump... Okay, no, I would have had to make 2 jumps, because I would have had to make this one as well. If I would have just done that, I would have beat Shirtless's day's PB. Feels bad. I also only had one run on the server. That's true. If only I would have had time for a second. Oh no! That's such a hard save to make. Boink. Keep getting 1% improvements on geometry dash. Dang. Just joined what room? Good question. I assume it probably has to do with 11. Whew. Bingo 11. Okay. Ooh. Gross. I didn't turn as much as I'm supposed to. Getting every percentage possible at this point. That's what I'm doing on Deep Dip. Definitely the strat. Need a good Deep Dip 2 resume? Exactly. Nice. Wow. Second try, I think? Pretty sure that's second try. Only took me 4 minutes to clear 11. Feels good. Funk. Alright, that's clearly bad. Floor 11, 2 times in a row? Perhaps. But first... let me try 12. Nice. Huge. 4% is bigger than 1%. Congrats. Big. Four times as big, matter of fact. Yeah. Now you're given the inspirational, educational content. Nice. Whew. All right, so second try 11, tied PB first try. And then... No! Oh, shit. And that's a terrible fall. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, not 2 times in a row. No back-to-back. Ooh. Green timers no more? Green timer doesn't happen on Replay Editor. Yeah, this isn't an actual like version of the map. This is just a replay file. But it lets you record ghosts, which act as a way to spawn your car anywhere you want to practice. Ooh, gross. Need a replay mode green timer? Yeah, no. That would require me to, like, have a separate green timer plugin. And it would also require me to retroactively figure out how much time I've spent on the on the replay editor. Which I haven't done. Just gonna have to settle for yellow timer on replay editor. Although yellow timer is literally just for this current run, not my total time. Oh wait, it definitely wasn't second try, right? So beautiful. My god. Thank you so much, body. Every time I do that. So many little pieces of advice. Hey. Thank you for the 1396 bits, Fruit Snoots. Oh, man. That is my PV now. Feels great. Beautiful. Nice. You should give me some Trackmania advice. Yeah, unsolicited Trackmania advice is a great idea. Definitely won't get you timed out. Man. Only took like 6 minutes that time. Like, not quite back to back, but... driving super clean right now. Oh. Timed out's not all it can get you. I mean, it could get you banned if you keep doing it repeatedly. I don't think I'm banning anyone for doing it the first time, though. Repeat offenders, obviously. No! Oh. Damn. I did inputs. All you have to do to save that is just release. Just let go of your car. And trust. Oh, man. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Funk. All you know is how to go forwards. I think I got that much. How many peeps have I banned so far? Do I know? 3, I think? And then I think one of them got a second chance because a mod unbanned them without my permission. Pretty sure 3. Oof. Oh, dang. Ban the mods. Yeah. No, I feel like if at any point you get banned, like, I'm pretty lenient with this kind of thing. It means that you did something, like, unappealable. But yeah. Haven't had to ban people too much. For sure. Getting banned less than getting in a band. Oh, jeez. Ah. You're gonna disappear again? Alright, sounds good, Fruits News. Talk to you later. Oh, man. I've had a couple of bad loops just now. Not loop, roof slides. Little surprising to me, but nice. Bonk. Wait, how many times have I beaten 11 during this practice session so far? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. It was 2 in like 10 minutes. Is that good? It's alright. FKA Cameron. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And happy Friday. Ooh. Don't know why you just followed. Been watching since like hour 600. Oh, damn. Yeah, that has been a while. Does that answer your question? Better late than never, though, right, Cameron? Ooh, and then I missed the... Then I missed that. Rip. Happy Friday, Flappy. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, THC. How was the stream? Boop. Haircut? No. Shave. I shaved, yeah. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Another stream where you joined at the very end. Fair enough. Better late than never, yeah? Oh, crap. Way too calm on 11. That's because this is the practice floor, yeah. Fun stream. Played a bunch of shit maps, so plus, yeah. Sounds like fun. Surely gonna get a fin now that you're here. I wish that I could brunch menus, but I spent all my time after the checkpoint maps today doing a single run. I had like a 2.5 hour run. Best run, or best place I got during that run was floor 11. Typical stream? Yeah, sounds like it. Any PB on the main one? Or are we still without? I did get a PV yesterday, yeah. That is why I shaved. I shave every time I PB. I had a big beard that was starting to grow in after 2 months of no PBs. Feels good to have a baby face again. Ooh, beautiful. Surely going from a guy that does a bunch of maps to one doing a single one is the same thing. Oh yeah, of course. How many meters or new floor? I was really close to getting a new floor. I went from 1333 to 1396. And on the map, like on the left side, it looks like a floor 13. But that's because there's a loop thing that goes really high. It makes it look like 13. Ohio! Happy Friday. Is this close to PB? Been a while. I mean, not really. I am on the replay editor, by the way. This is just practice. I've just been practicing a lot of 11. But yeah, happy Friday, Sonics. Good stuff. Sure, the next PV won't take it long. Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like the 11 practice has been paying off a lot. Whew. Because 11 is cool roof slide. True. That is probably the thing that was causing the most inconsistency for me on 11. Or at least the most, like, what felt like RNG at the time thing. But no, I started practicing after the end of my run, like, 20 minutes ago, 22 minutes ago now. And I've beaten 11 3 times in that 22 minutes. Professor Faju's deep dip class. I mean, anyone's free to ask me any questions. It would be kind of fun making a tutorial. Ooh. Boink. I feel like the tutorial would end up being a 3-parter. Is this a hard map? No, it's pretty easy. I've just been taking like 1,700 hours because I'm milking it for content. Boink. It's a tutorial. Yeah, for me it is. For me, this is definitely a tutorial. First and only map I've ever touched. Alright. And that ties my PB. My PB failed on this jump. Okay. God, that is terrible. Oh, man. Like that? I wish it was like that. That would have given me a fat PB. But no. When I initially did this on the main map, I didn't get enough height, and I bonked the edge of this platform. There we go. Just need to do a release. Okay, so the main thing is low, release, up high, release. Low, release, up high, release. I think that's the key. Going from lower down and then doing a release here gives you so much control over the jump. Crap. Low down, release, jump up, release. Let's get this 3 times in a row, and then I'm gonna end. 2. No, 5 times. 5 times. 5 times in a row. Three. Hurdle's not a fun position to land in. Yeah, it can be stressful. 4. Five. Yeah. Okay, so to go through my thought process here, I start here, go down, go into like this light, so that I'm going lower down on this little cone thingy, and then turn left out of this. It'll land me up here, pointed left-ish. I release in the air once I know I'm above the booster, so that I land somewhere further back on the booster. And then I go in. Is the light consistent? Yeah, the light's pretty consistent. I just got it 6 times in a row. I think I'm good now. Next time I get there, I should make it. Crossing my fingers. All right. I'll be back Sunday, though. It is time to dip. Let's see. Wampus, nice. All right. We're going to go raid Nebula then. See you all in a couple days. Have a good weekend, everybody. Peace.